Colors so bright underneath the tall maple. We'll dance all night. We'll dance all night. Snap a pic, let the memories unfold. Chasing laughter, we're never getting old. The breeze is blowing, we're catching the vibe. Together we'll make the most of this ride. Come on, let's have a blast with tall maple. Leaves falling, we're jiving and we're able. Grab a friend, join us in the fun. In this leaf pop party, we're second to none. Come on, let's have a blast with tall maple. Leaves falling, we're jiving and we're able. Grab a friend, join us in the fun. In this leaf pop party, we're second to none.
I wanna make the world a better place. I want the biggest smile on your face. I wanna hear laughter and cries of joy. I wanna make a difference, that's my choice. We can do it together and make it last forever. Let's all get together, change it for the better. Make the choice, it's the right thing to do. Raise your voice if you really need to. Spread kindness everywhere you go. Make your difference actually show. Do it now and do it often. Be thick with your love, not thin.
Grab your friends, it's time to play. Jump in the pile, let's seize the day. Leaves are falling, colors so bright underneath the tall maple. We'll dance all night. We'll dance all night. Snap a pic, let the memories unfold. Chasing laughter, we're never getting old. The breeze is blowing, we're catching the vibe. Together we'll make the most of this ride. Come on, let's have a blast with tall maple. Leaves falling,
Crazy Canadian Curry is jumping in the leaf pile with 6 viewers.
I wanna make the world a better place. I want the biggest smile on your face. I wanna hear laughter and cries of joy. I wanna make a difference, that's my choice. We can do it together and make it last forever. Let's all get together, change it for the better.
Yo, what is up, everybody? How's the audio today? Am I doing well? Hey, everybody from Corey streams over here now. Oh, even me. Even me, see? Can you hear me here? Good to see everybody here. Good to hear that I'm on Bluetooth too. So enjoy watching for the stars tonight. We were able to see some northern lights not too long ago. That's pretty cool. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing amazing today. Steven Shortsleeves, good to see you. Ganja Babe, good to see you. Corey, how you doing? Hope you're gonna have some good dinner. Thanks, Ganja Babe. I hope I have a great stream too. It is a great stream already because you guys are here.
Come on, let's have a blast with
Let's have a blast with Tall Maple. Right? Isn't that what we're here to do? Corey, I just said, yes, it's good to see you too. I said it was good to see you in your stream too. And then I forget what I called you, but I called you something, right? But High Dose, good to see you. Mama Maple Walnut, good to see you in here. Ganja Babe. Corey, good to see you. Candy Eyes, good to see you. Right? Steven Shortsleeves, good to see you as well. Everybody, it's great to see you. I hope you're all doing amazing. Hope you're all doing good. You had a great day at work the other day. That's good. I love you too, Steven Shortsleeves. I really do. I see a lot of myself in you. I do. So Ganja Babe, I have to ask you before you gotta go. Did you have one asshole that you got to deal with? Or did you have no assholes? Hmm? You got another hour of driving. Okay, cool. Cool. No assholes. That is a great shift. No asshole shifts are good shifts. So tonight, what we might be doing here is so you see my guy, right? Huh? Yeah, there he is there. Huh? I'm stuck on something here. I'll just I'll zoom in here. How about that? Gotta be in the right window though. Huh? Look at Maple. Isn't he pretty? Isn't he a pretty guy? Every call was great and easy. Heyo. That's what she said. So we got some add-ons, we got some plugins, we got some stuff going on here. The next step here that I'll share with you guys here on the screen here. Let me add a source. So I'm going to be learning some coding tonight. There we go. This is what I'm going to be working on here. So I don't know how much of this you actually need to see. I guess it doesn't need to be in front of you, but yeah. Maybe like this. And we can put it over here. And put it up like that, maybe. Anybody actually read that? Yeah. So we're going to be looking at getting some stuff like auto equipped and stuff. Paying the bills is good. Paying the bills is good. Hey, Mintermelon. Good to see you. I say Mintermelon because that's what you're called here, but you're winter melon. I know that. Yeah. So I mean, right now I'm just looking at like main stuff. I'm going through a guide and I'm kind of going step by step to kind of actually learn what the heck, right? And I mean, this seems pretty easy so far. Like I can kind of understand what this is. But it'll be kind of like in the if else kind of stuff to make sure that I'm doing it correctly. If that makes any sense at all, right? Yeah. Also I want to share there's a like a global table that's called G-Funk. And I think that that's pretty cool. Because it's a G-Funk era. You know, right? Regulators, mount up. Mintermelon, while you're here, do you also use Packer? Because that's on like step 3 of this walkthrough. That if you also plan on using Packer, a plugin that can collect gear listed in your LuAshitacast profile, you can add some meds and other necessities to the Packer section. Is Packer a thing I need? All right, enjoy your food, Corey. Thanks for the raid again. Thanks for everybody coming on in. If you don't know who I am Maple. I like to play video games. Sometimes I do it on stream, but I really like to play with my viewers. So tonight we are playing Final Fantasy XI. It's on a private server called HorizonXI. If you want to play it, you can. It's free. It is completely free. And I'll even do you one better. I will get you the link for the website. Damn. There you go. You can click on that. You just create an account. You download the launcher. And Bob's your mom's brother. It's all good. You do have to create a character on the site before you can play a character in the game. But it is a completely free MMO to play on a private server as well. You haven't used Packer at all. Okay, cool. Cool. So I was doing lesson 4, which is creating an idle set. So I just use my idle set as what I have on right now. And that's what I use for clamming. And then I created a set for, and again, right now it's early days, so I don't really have a lot of gear to swap around, but there's a couple things here and there. So I created one for when I have to heal for magic. So I called it HMP, so healing magic points. And it equips the stuff that I need to have more magic generated each tick while I'm healing. So that's kind of what I'm doing there. And then I also have one I just called it Nuke. Just that's all my INT stuff. So just to kind of excuse me. I've had a runny nose today and this cough has come back so bad. Ugh. And I'm on vacation again next week. So what a perfect time to get sick, right? But then I have one called Nuke, just like that's all my INT gear. And then I kind of have to figure out how or when all of that actually looks. So, yeah. So I'm at this stage now where I did do this. Now this is like if I'm engaged. So that means I actually have to target something. So I might warp somewhere and like target something easy just so that we can actually test it out. And what we want to do is we want to see him go from this set to, so if I go to healing, this will go on, that goes on, that goes on, and those go on. See, doesn't he just keep getting cuter? Right? Look at how cute that guy is. With his little fancy outfit and stuff, eh? Right? Anyway, so when we heal, this is the stuff that he's going to have on. And then when we target something, that's going to switch. And this is going to switch. That's the goal. That's what we want to see happen. So we're going to go and test it out somewhere easy. And let's just double check here. Got any money coming in? Ew. Little bit of money. Little bit of money all comes in. Yeah. They're starting to look good. FPS being 60 per second as well. Like his wings look good flapping, right? Yeah. Big difference. Yeah, let's go out. Minter, what were you working on? I saw you had some LuAshitacast stuff up. What were you hoping to accomplish there? So I don't know if you saw in the stream title too. Tonight I'm going to try and learn this kind of stuff. I'd like to have it swap between... what were you working on in LuAshitacast? What were you hoping to accomplish in there today? Oops. I don't know which I just selected. Okay. This will work. So now we just got to find a enemy. These all should be 2 weak, just to make sure. Yeah. Okay. So now, actually first, we can try it by just healing. So let's heal. Okay, that didn't work. Let's try this here. Let's these on and this on. Have to reload maybe. Yeah, so I do have it down there. Yeah, you're right. I should be looking at that. But Diva the Galka, welcome in. Oh, and yeah, I can't. I still have this thing right over up on top of me. Let's move it down where it needs to be. Oh, back up one. There we go. But yeah, I'll put it here. And we'll do that. So yeah, I do have the stuff there, yeah. You are right. But I am not smart sometimes. And that's okay. It's okay to not be smart. So there we go. And we'll just throw this here. Yeah. So at least you guys can kind of see what's what. But yeah, now I know. And you know what? Maybe it's just I'm not at the right point for it to actually be good. So if you guys are are you familiar with LuAshitacast? I would assume so. But I guess so for the if statements where it says player.status equals engaged, is engaged already something that is defined? So it knows that when I go like this, that means I'm engaged? Because nothing changed. Or maybe I just have to read some more. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, also, so again, like I was saying, I squirrel sometimes. I think we can all understand and relate. Tonight on the stream, I'm looking to kind of learn how to do this a little bit and get it like semi-quasi functional. And then if anybody's hanging around that has Tractor and wants to beat up a giant, I need a Delkfut's key to do 4-1. So if anybody's hanging out that wants to do that, that's something I have to do. But yeah, so now it's talking about configuring a weapon skill. So handle weapon skill. We're going to be in here. Okay. Well, that's good. I appreciate the thumbs up. But now, so again, engaged, does that mean like when I hit attack, is that engaged? Or do I just have to keep reading on? Okay, so then I've probably not done something correctly, right? Because I do have this here, right? Equip set, nuke, engaged. So nuke should have U1 plus 1. And it just changes my pants, I think. So I'm reading right now. If you're wondering why is Mabel just sitting there staring off into nowhere? I'm reading. At least my lips weren't moving this time, right? So I mean, I guess like I can have something here just to get it filled in like a template for the gear that I currently have, right? So if I go with handle weapon skill. Down, you find it, much like how we wanted to differentiate engaging, resting, and other. We want to know which weapon skill we're using. First, we grab the action table. Next, we start checking for weapon skills that have their own sets and adding equipping commands. So, So they use the example of Savage Blade. So local action equals G data get action. If action.name equals Savage Blade, then G function equip set sets and then Savage Blade. Else, if action name equals Sanguine Blade, then equip set Sanguine Blade. Else, if action name equals Spirits Within. So you can just have like else if, else if, else if. But I guess they would have to be in the right orders, right? So like if I was using like, I don't know. What do I even have? Weapon skills. So these just damage varies with TP. So it really doesn't matter what I would be wearing for these. But I mean, we could do it as a test that Shining Strike would equip INT gear and Starlight would equip HMP gear. Because I have those, right? Like I have that set up. Just so that we have like a template for weapon skills in here. Not that it really matters on Black Mage either. Like honestly. But, I mean, maybe we skip over level or lesson 5 and we go to precast set. Because that's a little bit more accurate for us, right? Hey Renlo, how's it going, man? Good to see you in here. How is Monk going? Oh, you've got Monk, now you're doing Warrior. How's Warrior going for you? Oh, clamming it up. Attaboy. Attaboy. Clamming's good. Did you get your +1 gears? I'll tell you this. I was clamming a bunch before when I didn't have the gear. And I mean, I did okay. But it kind of felt tedious, like work. Getting the +1 gear just makes it so much easier. Yeah, tropical clam, you'll get the most from the vendor. You can pull up, if you go to Horizons, like HorizonXI.com, and you log in, under tools, you can go to items, and then you can just actually search. So, tropical clam on the auction house. It's selling for like 4,500, 5,000. So, you're gonna get more from an NPC for that. And on the auction house. But the difference the clamming gear makes is crazy. I spent maybe an hour and I got about 150k. Like, it was vastly different than, you know, the 40k I was making for multiple hours before. So if you haven't done the summer event, make sure that you do. So you just got to kill Mandy's, get enough points to buy the non high quality gear, and then you just bet on the races, and you got to win twice to get the plus. Yeah, it's only 500 gil to bet on the races. Like, that's the minimum, I think. But it works. It's good. You just got to keep betting. I just kept betting on the same one over and over and over again until they came in. At first, when I was out there, I was like, you know, betting on different characters. And it just seemed like I wasn't winning ever. So I just kept betting on speed tricks, and then he finally came in. So there you go. But the +1s, that makes so much of a difference. Okay, so I mean, I feel like, so you can see in my window, LuAshitacast is loaded. Black Mage profile, which I'm working on, is loaded as well. But I feel like something's not right. We soldier on. We soldier on. Okay, precast. No, so my nuke set is U wand +1 with so it should be the U wand. I have the HMP gear on now. So the nuke set should be, let me check here again, right? U wand +1. So I have Pilgrim's Wand right now. And instead of Barons, it should be Mage's Slacks. Right? So my wand and my legs should change. And then where my thought is that for casting, if I'm doing like Paralyze, load up on Mind, right? And then if I'm doing like Poison, load up on INT, right? Oh, if you are there, log in. I can probably share this as well. But up at the top, it says, so HorizonXI.com. That's where you go. Just want to make sure we're in the right place. You're not on the wiki. You're just right on Horizon's main page. On that page there. And then you have to log in. So at the top right. You're in and logged in, okay? So at the top, it's got the Horizon logo, and it says Play Now, About, New, News, Rules, and then Tools. Right across the top. Do I have a web here? I don't. I can add one in there. Oh, it could be. If you're on mobile, maybe it is the hamburger button, the 3 lines. And then you have to, I think it's the bottom of that. I don't know, I can check on my phone while I'm just sitting right here. I'm here to help you out. Let's do this together. I can force it. Black set nuke. Yeah, I did reload it before. So like if you check here in my log, loaded profile blm.lua, right? So now it's just black that just nuke. Okay, so that worked. Then if I do black that HMP. Okay, so that works. That's weird. Yeah, I'll be a pro in no time. But it should just happen automatically, right? Like I pull out my wand and the equipment should change, right? I just got a black screen when I tried pulling up Horizon on my phone here. Here we go. Yeah, here. Log in. Oh, actually, I can show you without logging in. It was in the hamburger button. So, Renlo, are you watching? Are you able to see? Yeah. So up there, hit it, and then you can just hit items. And then, well, I have to log in, but yeah, you got it. Okay. So here is all of my code right here, basically. So if I go back to my, get out OBS here, my tutorial. Okay, so configure an idle set, which I did. I just made it my clamming set. So it says profile handle default equals function bracket, okay. Local player equals gdata.getPlayer. Yeah. Okay, if player status equals engaged, then gfunc equip set, and then sets dot, and then they had TP, so mine would be nuke. Else if player status equals resting, then gfunc equip set, that's HMP. Okay. So we tried both of those. We tried set nuke and set HMP. Both worked. Let's actually try black set idle. I think it was capitalized. Okay. So the sets work. And then end. Okay, so I have end and end. So local and then end and then profile handle end. Yeah. So this will result in equipping the set resting while you're resting. TP while you're engaged and idle any other time. For it to work correctly, you must have defined those sets with those exact names. If you used other names, don't worry, you can just change the name inside the gfunc equip set call. That's up here, right? Mm-hmm. Why are there stars showing up? What's that? I'm missing brackets? Yeah, I need to know what that is. In which part am I missing the brackets? In the line that has gfunc? Like here for sets, nuke, I need... I have to put just single quotes? Like this is inside the brackets, right? It needs to have like this. No, I'm doing it wrong. Like here. So it needs square brackets and the quotes. I'm sorry. Let's move it here for now. There we go. So I have on this line here, it has square brackets. Scroll down more. So here. Want me to make this bigger too? Let's get to the bottom of this. Would it be like this then? It needs the square brackets too? So that it matches exactly what is up top? Okay. Alright, so like this. And then same with this. Yeah, we're learning how to code tonight. Okay. So anytime there's something that is defined, it must be in these square brackets and then also the quotations. Or like if here, like I grabbed this from a template, right? So if I didn't have these squared brackets, would it work? Or it needs to have the square brackets in order to perform, in order to work. Okay, let's try. What is it? Failed to load. What chat filter do I have on here? Like, what is going on? One sec here. My bots are off. Okay, so failed to load profile. these 65, 67, all the sets here. The naming of these sets. That's back to where I was. How do I do that? A Lua extension. Yeah, nuke dot is what gets... Oh, nuke gets censored? Really? That's weird. That must be a Twitch thing. I am completely new to this, so I have no idea how to... Visual Studio. Okay. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just Google that? Like, how would I get VS Code? Yeah. All right, downloading. So I guess I can just close this, right? Save, close. Then we come back here. And, no profile loaded. Can I just do this? I can apparently. And then let's is that how we did it? We just forced it like that? Yeah, we did. Okay, so they work. So that's good. Alright, let's install some stuff, I guess. See if we can make everything break. The stream goes down. I'm loading stuff here. Get off my back. All right, launch. Okay. Get started. Now I need a Lua extension for VS Code. So now can I just open that doc in VS Code now? And that works? Open my Lua in VS Code, okay. Okay, I have so I have 4 things called Lua. Lua language server coded by Lua. Lua language support for Visual Studio Code. Lua helper IntelliSense linting debugging. Code formatting, high performance, and more. Lua language support for VS Code. Get the one from Sem Nico, right? $1.3 million people can't be wrong. Let's go down here. Yeah. That's it. You just click install and it's done. Yeah, okay. Install for this. Oh. Okay, so it's done. Okay, great. Done. Okay, so now open with VS Studio. Okay, so now let's share this screen. Let me get this stuff all fixed up here. Pro streamer here, huh? There we go. That's the one. I'm in here now. Just throw it right over top of me. That's fine. I've never looked better. Not ever. There's my pretty face. Right. Move it over there. Nope. I am control scrolling. Well, I mean, I can also just do this. That kind of works, right? Here you go. Full screen. So here's the thing. We know the... We know that the... move chat for now. So we know that the sets work. So this stuff up here all works because I can manually force it over there. Shoutouts to Wintermelon. We know that all three of these work because I can force it manually. Where the problem is here. Hover over sets. So when I did this, like when I hover here, it brings up the right thing up there. Could it be these are the default like functions? So like where would these be like held where I can look to see this, you know? Okay. So in the folder, there's defaults, and then there's like my character, right? Which has BLM and settings. Settings? There's settings. And this is settings that's in default. I guess those aren't what I'm looking for. That's like all I have here. I found another folder called LuAshitacast main, and then I just copied over the files that were in there into this one. Oh. Look at that. Dummy doesn't know how to move all the files over. Diva the Galka? Wintermelon? I appreciate you guys helping me. But I will show you. Let's turn this off here. Y'all ready for this? There's my idle close. As soon as I stand up, idle close go on. Then if I go over here, actually, you know what? I'll turn me off so you can actually see right behind me right here. This is my items, so everybody can see. I'll turn me off. So now if I go to attack this thing, you can watch all my items down there at the bottom right. Yeah, they all go back on. And then I disengage. And they come off again. And then when I heal, there we go. The issue is, yeah, fancy pants Rich McGee over here, huh? That's what Clammin will do. Welcome in, Twitchy Poo. Good to see you. Good to see you. So Galka, the problem was I didn't copy all of the files over. I only copied the one folder that said LuAshitacast, or what is it? Yeah, LuAshitacast. That was the only one that I had moved over into the folder, like from my download. But it was all of the other things. So I grabbed all the other files that were in the thing and moved it into there. That's what I did. It didn't have all of the stuff to make it go. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that I searched for LuAshitacast too. Because now I think as I go, I'll be able to kind of figure that out a bit more. But yeah. There we go. We did it. We did it. Well, that feels good. Not that I'm gonna like do it all the time or anything, but it'll be good for when I start like casting more too. Then I can, I mean, especially like what, 51 elemental staves or whatever. That kind of makes sense. Which again, I'll have to do a lot more clamming because those staves, they ain't cheap. I almost pulled the trigger on erase today. It's this close. I looked at it at the auction house too. Because I'm going to need it at 32, right? Yeah. There you go. We learned some HorizonXI. It's working. I mean, it's not too functional right now, but I mean, it works. That works. Well, I mean, nothing is expensive when you have like, what, 80 million sitting around? Not looking at anyone in particular here. Poochie poo. All right. Let's go back here. We
Divothigalka less than BR greater than jumped in the leaf pile.
Is it Divo or is it Devo? Have I been saying it right this whole time? Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Appreciate your help. Devo. Good. I'm glad I was right. I'm glad I was right. Okay. I feel confident now that it like is working that I will be able to kind of get through this for sure. Remember when Erase and Refresh were under 80K? Pepperidge Farms remembers. Yeah. I don't know. Load star 81. Oh, is that where it makes it like it has like that pattern that like looks like it's like going across your screen or something? Anyway, yeah. Okay, so mission 1 complete tonight. I feel confident that I can get this tailored to what I need it to do now that it's actually doing something on my screen. So that's good. Mission 2 is to recruit some help to tractor me through Delkfut's tower to get a key for 4-1. Let me just pull it up again here. Commodore 64. Yeah, like original basic, right? Also, I was looking at the spell list. Can you not buy... Have a good one, Devo. Again, thank you for the help. I appreciate it. Just talking me through to figure stuff out. Really appreciate it. It goes a long way. Now I feel confident that I can mess around with it and break it a million times better. But thanks for coming in. Thanks for the follow as well. Have fun. Good luck. Yeah. But I was looking at the spell lists, and I could have sworn back in the day you could buy teleport scrolls. But it looks here like in Horizon, you can only get them through the quests, right? Like you used to be able to buy them. I mean, I could buy them on the auction house, but I thought there was an NPC you could buy them from. All right. Well, there we go. Do a thing. 200 Devo was the 200th followers? Devo, you were my 200th follower. Thank you. That was a goal that I've been chasing for a while. But thank you to everybody who's followed me. Thanks for anybody who's hung out here for even 5 minutes. Like, you could be anywhere in the world doing anything at all, and you choose to give that little bit of time to me. Like, I appreciate it. There's, you know, more than words can actually say. It really means a lot to me. So, community building, it's happening, right? And I appreciate you guys. I really do. Even if it's there to be like, streamer, your mic isn't on, you big dummy. You know what? That's okay too. But yeah, there we go. So yeah, we got some HorizonXI figured out there. So that's good. And let me pull this up here. All right. Yeah, get rid of that. I can get rid of that too. And move this back over here. There. I think we're good. My mini map's not working. It's just MM. Let's try that again. Community building, Stephen. Community building. Let's try that again. What the shit? You know what I might do here? Let me just unload this. And reload it. Nice black screen there, eh? All right, let's do this again. You know, you hear what you want to hear. Exactly, right? And I mean, I think that's a good way to just approach life. Just hear what you want to hear. Do what you want to do. As long as you're not hurting anybody else. That's all that matters, right? Gotta be true to yourself. Make yourself happy. And, you know, be delicate with other people's hearts as I hope that they're delicate with yours. There. We did a thing. Oh, and no minimap because I'm in my log house. Duh. Yeah. Okay, there we go. We did it. Now, if I change my job. Okay. There we go. Now we got White Mage loaded up. Now for White Mage, I think that there's value in getting this figured out. So, I can close Black Mage. And then go back over to here. So, I have a sheet of cast open. Let's go. It'll be new Lua. Okay, so now we have White Mage. Now for White Mage. Actually, you know what? I can go into Black Mage. So we're still learning Lua right now. Yeah, I agree. It was to test to make it like, is it doing the thing? So that's where I'm bringing up White Mage now, so that we can have like precast loads. So again, if I'm casting Dia, I have Mind Gear on. If I'm casting Poison, I have INT gear on. Right? It was for testing purposes, Winter Melon. It was for testing purposes. Okay. So we have White Mage. Here, this one. Perfect. Okay. And now, basically, we need to do some sets. So, let me see if I can remember here. So I equip my gear. So let's just go standard everyday White Mage here. It doesn't really matter. So there we go. So then we'll go add set, and we'll just call this, like, is idle a thing? I guess. Like, this is just my everyday whatever. Okay. We look over here. and it's there. So just no matter, actually, you know what? For this then, just for my current level right now, all that matters would be if I have to cast a INT spell. That's where I would have the swap out. So let's look up precast stuff. Because like everything else is going to be mined, right? And that's what I have now. Right? Everything here is mined. I guess, I mean, everything is pretty much standard, but as I get higher up in levels, I mean, my rings I'll swap out. That's it. But as I start getting better gear, more defined gear, so right now it's like mage gear. As you get higher, then it becomes black mage, white mage, right? All of that. Elemental gear. But right now, this is my white mage. So then I would need healing as well. So then, again, let's this and this. And all this is going to do is basically set a template for us. For our set. There we go. Okay. And shouts out to Evo the Galka as well. I like this better. It seems a little bit snappier. So just mid cast. Okay. All right, mid cast it is. Delete. Captain use input from the player. Simplify. That variation. It's getting a lot more complicated here. Okay. I see. Okay. So this might feel a little out of order, but I've decided to place it here due to the amount of code. So this is on lesson 12. I was on lesson 4 before. But here we are, lesson 12. There's a lot of code here. This is like, I don't know, 16 lines, 20 lines. Most of the concepts themselves are pretty basic. We're only going to introduce you to one new function here. Ashita meta tables. By declaring a table with T, squiggly bracket, instead of squiggly bracket, Ashita's sugar lib will create a bunch of additional functions for us to use within the table. Now, on to the actual code. If you're following, I probably don't have to tell you, but we're going to handle midcast for this. Okay, so handle midcast, here it is, okay. So, I mean, I could just kind of like copy this in. It's already got like a huge like a lot of the stuff that you need in there. So let's take a minute and follow the indentations to get an idea of everything going on. First, we branch out into the different magic skills, as well as cures. As we branch into enfeebling, we'll run into the colon contains call. This call is specific to Ashita sugar libraries and cannot be used unless you declare it with a table. It returns true if any entry in the table matches the argument passed in. So in this case, we check if the spell is a mind spell and decide whether to go to debuff mind or debuff INT. If you want to further split into multiple sets, you could use a toggle like in lesson 8, which we skipped over, or set variants like in lesson 10 and 11, which we skipped over. Keeping it a little simpler for now, elemental splits the same way, first checking for elemental debuffs, then impact, then falling back on nukes. In dark magic, we make an exception for stun, then fall to a generic dark set. Cures always go to cure, enhancing always goes to enhancing. But then we finish off with a haste set for anything unspecified to lower recast. Now, much as this is personal design choice, maybe you have more spells that need exceptions, like a specific drain set that is separate from absorb spells. You should be able to follow the ideas to implement that. Don't feel limited by my design choices. This is simply an example. Try to understand the individual components and learn from them rather than copy and pasting the entire thing. Note that I will put the tables inside the midcast section. Notice that while I put the tables inside the midcast section, they could be placed at file scope along any variation. Well, I mean, just for simplicity's sake, we could try this and just see if it works. We would have to change the sets, though, to what they need to be. So, let's just copy it in. I know the guide says not to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. So there. Okay, so right now for sets, I have idle, which is mind. Okay, so I need an INT set. Okay, so let's do INT here. There we go. That's all the INT I got. It's not a lot, but it's a start, you know? We all start somewhere, right? Not a lot, but we do. So now I need to go... I see... New set, new. No. Add set. And we call it INT. Because that's all I'm really doing right now. I have idle, which is mind, and INT, which is INT. Okay, we did that. But it's not here. Why isn't it here? 14 problems in this file. Good. How do I reload here then? Because I have idle and HMP, but INT didn't go in here. I can just save this and then reopen it, right? Oh, compare. Okay. Use the actions in the editor toolbar to either undo your changes or overwrite the content with your file. Can I just choose I want this one? Or can I like take this and copy it here? Resolve, save conflict. So do I just copy this and then paste it on the side then? Does it matter what I'm doing here? Okay, can't edit there, okay? Revert selection. How about, how do I close this now? There we go. Okay. So to say this is a problem, Alt F8, quick fix, Control plus. No. Mark G settings as defined global. Okay, so for here, I mean, if I look at my actual items, or my actual stuff, I'm not even sharing this, right? I'm just like a crazy person standing in my mog house. Great. You guys couldn't see anything of what I was doing. But I'm coding. I'm coding hard here. Oh, yeah. Okay. But let's look at magic. Actually, let's just go here. So anything with cure or curaga is going to have a cure, like the cure set. If I had like something that would do it, right? So let's look at mind debuffs. So slow. I don't have slow 2. Okay, paralyze. It's not that I'm going to be debuffing a lot as a white mage, but good, right? Be a slow paralyzed. So then what is silence? Silence should be here too, right? Let's just get it so we can actually like test it. Right? Okay. So mind debuffs. So sets is going to go to, this is our idle set. Will just always be idle. And then we have INT, right? INT, HMP, idle, okay? We're just going real simple here just to make sure that it actually works. So okay, so if mind debuffs contains these things up here, which is slow, paralyze. I have slow twice. I can take that out, I guess. And paralyze. So slow, paralyze, via silence. That's all I have there. Silence, paralyze, slow, dia. Okay. So if it contains those four, then the equip set is going to go to idle, and idle is right there, and that has tranquility rings. Okay. Else, it's going to do the INT. Okay. Then we are back, Corey. You're back. I'm back. Welcome back. We are learning some coding stuff here. We're still in the coding zone here. So, I'm doing coding. Actually, I can share this screen here. There we go. So this is what I'm at right now. So I feel confident about this line right here. So we've told basically that mind debuffs are going to be slow, paralyzed, dia, silence. I don't even know if that's true, but they're there. And then elemental debuffs, we're creating a list of them here, which those are all of them there anyway. And then we're telling the thing to get what action I'm actually doing. So if the action is skill is enfeebling magic, then if mind debuffs contains, so if the magic contains this list up here, then we're going to equip this set of clothes. And if it doesn't, then we're just going to wear our INT gear. No, this is not the same place, Corey. Completely different. We got the other one all working out with like the attack and the heal and the whatever. We got that. We got that one. Although I do have to do the thing where we heal to get the HMP, but I have to do that. Okay. I mean, I don't have an elemental debuff. But I guess you know what? Elemental debuff is going to be Let's just equip INT. Okay. I don't know what impact is. That must be for like a new something that isn't in this era. Let's Google it. What is HorizonXI? What is an impact? Deals dark damage that lowers an enemy's strength. Okay. But we don't need impact because it doesn't exist. We can get rid of this right here. There's a light bulb here. No, I don't need that. Okay, else. So this would be an else if I'm going to get rid of this here. Because this is redundant, right? And this doesn't exist. But we can call it it's in there. Okay. Does this say there's an error here? Is this what this yellow thing over here means? How do you view errors? Debug? Nope, that's not it. So then, yeah, I don't have stun and all this stuff, so I don't need this really. Again, I guess it's the sets that I have to change. So for stun, we're going to be INT because I have nothing better. Else, INT. So if we follow these chains here, right? So if it's a mine debuff, we're going to put on mine stuff. Else, INT. Else, if it's elemental magic, then we're going to set INT. That's all we have right now. Else, INT. Else if dark magic, then if it's stun, then INT. Else, INT. Okay, so then that's pure. I mean, we can just go idle here. Because that'll be... We'll just put mind gear on for that. And enhancing magic will be idle as well. And then, again, I don't have haste gear, so it will just be idle for now. Okay. We still got 9 errors since I copied this in. Undefined global G-Funk fluid diagnostic. Well, this is straight from the LuAshitacast tutorial. I'm going to say it's going to be okay. So let's save this. And then... Is it LAC reload? Okay. So now I guess we go somewhere and check. And you can't see what I'm seeing, so I got to go back to OBS here. Turn off this coding. Oh, get out of here. Area entered. Oh, and I do have to do the healing one. Well, I'm in. Let's go back to my mock outs again. And we're going to do the healing MP one first. Okay. All right, so we want to go to handle default function, local player. Go back to OBS so you can actually see what I'm doing here. Okay, local player equals G data. There. Go this way. So then if player equals then E. Then else that title. That should be good then. Right? If I'm resting, it'll go to HMP, and if I'm not resting, then it goes idle. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Whip set, where to stop, stop, stop. I have a space. No space needed, apparently. Oh, save first. Oh. do I stop this? Nope. LAC unload WHM dot Lua. Okay. So what is it actually telling me here? All maple, white night. Tempt, all field, equip set. Oh, it's not capitalized. Hey. Okay. Try this again. Profile I found white mage Lua. What? So what if I just change jobs? Okay, there we go. Well, it is loaded. That's the thing. Can I heal in here? Ooh, I can. What do we got on? I can't tell the difference in my pants. Oh. Is it working? Is it working? Working. Okay. It's working. So that gives me hope. Let's go out here. Just because I can. Okay. I'm feeling very confident here that this is going to work. And then we can put our flag up and do some stuff. Hopefully get a party. Might be too late for some people, but maybe I'll catch some West Coast people. Just a little tall maple walking through the streets of Juneau. There's a whole bunch of people around. You just can't see them. They're not loading in. Let me get a warp scroll too. All right. Spend my points. Common items. Instant warp. Yes, please. Here we go. So now we're going to teleport to another easy area and we're going to test to see if my rings change. That's the goal here. And you guys probably can't even see all the stuff I'm doing. Of course not. There you go. I'm actually running around doing stuff. Yeah, we can go run for. I haven't seen mice in a long time. Alright. We'll go run for, and we'll see if we can blow up a sheep. But most importantly, again, we can just, bam, sit down. Okay. Changes our stuff. That's good. Stand up. Changes back. That's good. Here's a sheep. Hello, sheep. Let's so poison. Is that in my list here? What is in my list? No, I have elemental buffs. Actually, this should work. So my rings down there, for those who don't see. So I got blue stones, right? Tranquility rings. They're gonna turn to these eremites rings. I don't know if you can see. Right here, these two things. When I cast this spell, I'm expecting them to change to something else, and then they'll change back once the spell is done casting. That's what we want to happen. I didn't see them change. Okay, they changed with blind. Maybe I didn't have poison in the list? I don't. But blind worked. And then we'll try stone. Okay. Stone works too. Okay. We did it. That's perfect. I don't have to worry about changing gear or anything like that. It's going to do it automatically for me. And even though it's only like 4 swaps at max, everything is good. And we blew up a sheep. We blew up a sheep. There we go. We did it. This is a success. It gives me a framework to build upon so that going forward, it'll be so much easier. There we go. Okay. That is section 1 of the stream tonight completed. It took us about 2 hours to learn some very simple code. But more importantly, we learned that when you install a file folder, just bring everything over. Don't just like cherry pick what. There you go. Anyway. Okay. There we go. I am going to take a quick break. Don't watch the ads. I will be right back. And thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for showing me some cool stuff. And just being here, you know. And I hope if you're listening, you know, via Wi-Fi or Bluetooth, I hope the night sky is going to look amazing for you. But don't watch the ads. I will be right back. All right, party people, I made it back. Now, what we're gonna do? Let's look for a party, and we will see what we can do. Edit comments. This is something that I really liked in Final Fantasy XI. Is you can start typing and then choose it from a list, and this will auto-translate to anyone. There we go. Now, if somebody were to search for me, they would actually see I'm looking for a long time experience points party. That's what we're doing. I'll walk you guys through some of the stuff that I got going on here. Done and done. You got it. For White Mage, a lot of it is just magic, right? There will be gear that we will need. Actually, I gotta take some of this stuff out of here. But basically, I have prism powder and silent oil. I should get some echo drops too, just in case. And then I've got some food. So, oh, I got melon pies. It'll give me some INT at least. But it gives me some MP as well. But then I've started buying all of the spells that I need as I'm going to be leveling up, so that I just have them when I level. Automatically, bam, I have the magic. So, yeah. And I picked these up too, just because they were like super cheap on the auction house, and I like 3-hour food. Like, it's just easy. And then I got a bunch of low gear here. This right here. So you know how I was going clamming one day? Before I had this, what I had to do is I would have to teleport to, I didn't even have the outpost at the time. I had to teleport to a crystal, so I had to pay somebody like 2,000 gil, teleport me to a crystal, and then rent a chocobo, which is like 1,000, to run all the way through like basically 2 zones to get to a boat. Maybe I missed the boat too, so it could be like an hour before the next boat comes. Then we got to ride the boat all the way there, which is like 8 minutes or something like that. And then that got me to clam. Like, that's where I could go clamming, to make money, to make gil. But I did the event finally, and now I have gear that will just teleport me there straight away. So it's going to save so much more time doing this. And then also have this gear. So the Teru Mailot and the Teru Trunks, +1 versions. So this one improves clamming results. So that means when I dig stuff up, it's actually more valuable. And then this one reduces clamming incidents. So what that means is when you have the 200 pawns bucket, you have like a 10% chance that a mandragora will come up and actually break your bucket. So that reduces that. And I'll tell you, since I've had this gear, I've made so much more money. Like, it's in much less time, I'm actually able to get a lot better quality things to actually sell. So there you go, time saver. And then I'll be trying to use this as much as I can. An extra 50% experience for 3 hours, or a cap at an extra 1,000 experience points. That's what we're looking to do tonight. Now what I'll do is I can actually start looking here. I am level 25, so let's say 20 to 25. Not a lot of us. No tank, couple mages, a dragoon, and a dark knight. That's it. That's kind of shapoopy. So I mean, we could go somewhere and solo a bit. Like really, I only need, what's that, 500 more to get to my next level at least. What's that? I could do bunnies in the dunes, I guess. What's the best way to get? White mage and 5 beasts at 23 to 27 in the mountains. Well, do you have 5 beasts? Do you know of 5 beasts that are on tonight and want to spend 3 hours out there? Also, good to see you. X-Light. How are you doing? We just figured out some LuAshitacast. So now my gear changes automatically, which is amazing. Yeah. Yeah, so right now we're 25. We're hoping to get to 30. Well, I mean, I'd like to get as high as I can. You stop at 27 out there. And hopefully you have somebody that you can resync to, right? Yeah. My problem is I don't know anybody. Like, yeah. I am pretty brand new here. Only been playing for, I don't know, 3 weeks-ish. I just used my warp scroll, so I'm gonna buy another one. How long have you been playing for, X-Light? Whether on Horizon or retail or wherever you play? Because I played a lot. You've been on since launch? Yeah. 6 races, no wins, Renlo? Yeah. That's tough, man. Do you keep picking the same person? I did speed tricks, and it took like 11 races. Yeah. Yeah, me too. That was about the same time I left. I got treasures, and then I think it was after treasures I left. Yeah. Not much in Kinzo. We're just hanging out, doing some stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I know nothing of it either. The last thing that I remember was kind of like introduced when I played back in the day was grips. Grips was like the new thing. So that was like the last thing that I remember. think I did. Oh, coupon party, 22 sync. We got a party, peeps. I was just about to warp and do some stuff. Alright. Let's go to Qfum. Hit the outpost. Can you teleport to outposts from Juno? Or is that only from like a starter city? I guess I can just walk there, right? If your coding type new damage equals sword strike times a million. Is that a million? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 10 million. Let me actually Google it real quick. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was right there. I was gonna go teleport anyway. It's been one of those days. One of those days. Where am I? What does that code do, Imkinzo? I don't think it does anything in this Lua script I got going on. So if anybody is in this party with Olgor, if anybody is watching that's in this party, I'm not as bad as I seem, okay? Your normal damage would be like multiplied by 10 million, yeah. Oops. Well, I'm at the outpost. I don't see anybody here. East wall near water. Yep. I know my directions. All right, let's see how we do. Let's see what we got here. Got Dark Knight. What's that over there? Warrior. Monk. Yeah, we'll see. Seem to be doing okay, I guess. Oh, because I have it set idle, my Empress band won't go off. Whoops. You want to grind? Well, welcome in, Shunamuro. Good to see you here. I will be here for a little bit at least. How long is your shift? What the hell? I came in and now everybody's just running around. Nobody told me nothing. Uh-oh. What are we doing here, peeps? Are we healing or what? What are we doing here? Okay, I'll just wait here with this West Sider guy. He'll tell us where we're going, right? I hope. So I guess I can just introduce myself to the party here. Okay, I guess we're going somewhere. We're not going somewhere. We're going somewhere. Okay, this is good. Good communication here. Okay. Hopefully, we can do this. Let me see if I can disable my LuAshitacast for a sec here. I get my ring on. I can. Why do people need sneak? Here. All right, let's see. Hugs? You guys were doing flippers. Okay, we're walking. Yeah, I guess. Just doing a trip of the dunes today, or the of Qfum today. Okie dokie. Warrior tank too, right? Actor. Doo-dee-doo. All right, continue. Just keep running, just keep running. Too bad I didn't accept that other party, I guess. Let's see what the tell said again. Oh, I missed it. Oh, ninja, dragoon, bard, so far gonna slap. Might have been a little bit better. But hey, a couple enhancing skill ups tonight. That's something, right? I guess. I mean, this is what we're doing. This is our life now. We live here. Elemental out here too. I'm not a fan of that. Why is that guy dying? Why is he dead? You got elementals far enough away? Probably is, right?
Skeebles is jumping in the leave pile with 17 viewers.
Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Maple. I like to play video games. Sometimes I do it on stream. Welcome on in. Tonight we're doing Final Fantasy 11. We're doing Horizon 11, private server. And yeah, welcome in. Got my QFM party here, but it seems like everything is going to shit. No, no communication. We've been running all around. Oh, all right. I guess he's gonna go back. Yeah, I am Canadian. How could you can't tell, right? You sound, look, seem Canadian, lol. Yeah, true. True. It is true. I can't hide it. It's who I am. You give sick burns? Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't. But sometimes I do. How was your stream tonight? Is it skee balls? Is that, am I pronouncing it correctly? Maybe I'm just being too polite. You know, the Canadian in me. How was your stream? What were you playing? Are you Final Fantasy 11 as well? G-balls? I would say Skebs. Skebs is how I would say it. You're playing Horizon 2? Cool. I've only been playing for like a few weeks, and I hadn't played any kind of Final Fantasy 11 since like, well, after Dancer came out. I got that to like level 37, and then I just closed it up. Dancer and Scholar, did they come out at the same time? That was it. I got those to 37, and I was just like, I'm done. And then here I am. I was watching a streamer play this and got a little bit of the itch. So here I am. I am playing Final Fantasy 11 on Horizon. So I'm doing okay. Still don't know like the etiquettes of things sometimes. Yeah. You played until 2015 and a few times earlier. Yeah. Yeah, I just started Horizon like 3 weeks ago. But I don't play every day. I only stream 3 days a week. And usually if I'm streaming, I play, and if not, I really don't. Ignore the elitism. Well, I have no problem there because I know I am not elite. And I'm okay with that. I played around with some HorizonXI tonight. and got some things set up. So I'm kind of excited to test it out in a real party here. Yeah, thanks. I will have fun. I have been so far. I haven't messed up too bad, right? A little lazy for doing Lua. I just kind of, I was doing the macro thing for a while, and it just didn't seem like it was working very well. So, yeah, I kind of learned how to do a little bit tonight. Well, yeah, I mean, playing for that long, I understand. Yeah, you're just used to it, right? Yeah. I played console too. I played the North American launch on PS2. Played that for a while, and then I did Xbox 360, the beta test, and played through there. And then I did I transferred over to PC for the last little bit of my playtime. Okay. Looks like we may be able to do some stuff here. Yeah. I mean, PC servers are still around, right? But that happens. I'm sure they weren't making a lot of money. Right? Yeah, I think this is going to be a spicy QFM party. There was like no communication when I joined. Yeah, they definitely do make money on Final Fantasy 11. There's no lie. That's true, 100%. But to have like special servers just for 360 and PS2. I know it's not PS. But yeah, you're picking up what I'm laying down. I'm a little bit scared here. I'll actually tell them that too. And I think it's funny too how they still make money on like Final Fantasy 14 and 11. Like I feel like it should be like a Square Enix subscription and it gets you like both games, right? You'd think that would be a thing. Are we syncing here? Well, if we're syncing 23, we should start with crabs, right? If I remember correctly. Safe? Safe. Got 2 white mages? Alright. I cast reaver? Oh, I can't. Wait. Oops, those are already on. Well, I tell you, they seem to be doing all right. Okay. I mean, this is better than I expected. All right, there we go. We got a level. My throat is killing me. My wife's friend is sick. And my wife isn't showing that she's sick or anything. But here I am, not feeling too well. To do poison too? Hey, those rings changed. At resistance. At least my paralyze is killing. That's good. Here we go. Regen on him. Yeah, you can run away from it. That's fine. Oh, when the healing gear comes out too. Oh, I'm so amazed when that happens. Like that literally just happened, like, I don't know, 20 minutes ago we got it figured out. Oh, rings changed again, that's good. I mean, it looks like we're doing okay. I might as well get a crab. Put some TP, you know? Let's get one tick, and I'll sit back down after it. Enfeeble it a bit. resistant. Right. Stay alive, man. I didn't eat food. Probably eat food. Here we go. Newbie.
Prinny PI less than
Hey.
BR greater than jumped in the leaf pile.
Welcome in, Prinny PI. Good to see you. Welcome in. We are doing some Final Fantasy XI here. Working on White Mage. So the goal is we're getting White Mage to 37. And then we also have Black Mage too. You've been here chatting? Oh, awesome. Aw, love you too. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Trying my best here. Trying to de-rust. It's been many, many, many years. So. We'll see what we can do. I mean, I should have come as Red Mage with all the lack of healing I have to do here. Hey, Branch, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, we got another one. How are things in your world, Branch? Hope everything's going well. Hope you found a whole bunch of ox blood while you're out there clamming. What did he say? Okay. You got one today? Just one? Must not have been a full moon. Were you facing southwest? I don't know. I'll tell you though, I had one of my best buckets ever. It was like... Started out with a tropical clam, followed by an elm log, followed by a lacquer tree log, and then after I leveled up, you're facing north-south. Well, that's good. I mean, if you can't face southwest, north-south is a good one. Good one to face. But then after I got the 100 bucket, I had another tropical clam. And then after I upgraded again, then it... sorry, I'm trying to think and play at the same time. It's hard for me. Let's just heal, get MP. But anyway, it ended up being like 18,000 just in the one bucket, but it was just like banger after banger after banger. I guess I should kind of pay attention a little bit here. All right, let's heal again. Well, we seem to be doing all right here. Grinny Pie, do you also play Final Fantasy XI? It's crazy how many players are active on Twitch that I've met. Not that I've met, but like that actually come in, hang out, chat, talk, share their wisdom and knowledge. Pretty cool. Big community. Oh, those rings changing. Makes me feel so good that it worked. Well, that sucked. I guess that's on me. I didn't do, I should be able to kill it, right? Yeah. We're doing okay. We are doing okay. How's everybody's Tuesday going? Anything exciting happen for you today? Just threw a Adita and a Paralyze on there. Mom Maple's doing great. It's good to hear. I guess I'm gonna be seeing you tomorrow. That's exciting. And I was thinking we could probably do like dinner or something if you could wait until I get there. God damn it. I like when Paralyze sticks. There we go. And what time does Johnny Boy come home again? Is it like 9ish or whatever? I guess you won't even have to cook for him. You'll have leftovers. Oh shit. That's when Sean Connery plays sports. Around tennis. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Remember, tip your waitress and try the veal. Sounds good to you? That's good. I can read internet. I know what you were going for. Anytime, holy. That's something. I feel like I gotta fix up my windows here too. I got the thing on the wrong thing. Well, we're cruising a little bit here. What is everybody's role here? Just to make sure I know. Search failed. Perfect. Summoner, White Mage, Monk. Let's see if we can get a skill chain magic burst thing going here. It's nice when you only have to do a little bit at a time here. You know? Yeah. There we go. Got some Thebes going. Got to do healed. Let's throw some regen on him too, because you'll probably get hit again. Oh, hook him out. Everybody got hit on that. Great. There's no up here. Just in case, you know, just in case. What a punk. Tara's got a death wish. Maybe one more tick, maybe. If there's some bar water on. All right, moving along. No one's really ever been in danger. Like danger. I did a beetle party in Verified Mountains or whatever, however you say it. And doing beetles, it was great. It was on the, it was like L10, like way over on the west side of the map. East side of the map. Everything was going great, and then there was no more. There's no more beetles, so they pulled a Thunder Kitty, and that messed us up pretty good. Pretty quick too. I think I died when I was like soloing once as White Mage. I think I died once in the dunes. But then I died also with that guy. So anyway, yeah. So it would be good. We're 26 now. We'll probably hit 27. And hopefully we go a little bit more than that. Oh, paralyzed didn't stick. Yeah, sure. We'll live. We're doing okay. Okay, but we're doing okay. All right. So, I mean, I'll say this. Since coming back to the game, a couple things are huge quality of life improvements here. Not having to wait 5 full days for a chocobo was huge. Yeah, having those HD, graphics, huge difference. Yeah. The gear swap stuff is okay too. Macros, you can do it through macros as well. It's not like needed, right? It's just nice, like instead of going and hitting a macro to hit a button, I'm just hitting a button, like grabbing the spell or whatever, right? And it does it for me. Yeah. So the goal here, our mission, our plan, whatever you want to call it, we're going to try and get White Mage to 37. 36 for sure. Because then we can get all of our teleport spells. Yeah, I think we're doing okay. There we go. Party's going pretty smooth. Better than when it first started out. But I've also, I've also noticed with the new, the new way that we play games is oftentimes we don't chat to each other while we're playing a game. Like it's not about actually typing stuff in, you know? We have voice chat. We're on Discord, right? So there's no need to actually chat in the game when you have voice chat, right? So I think that might be a thing too. Let's heal up just a little bit here. Maybe one tick. I'll do a Dia and a Paralyze. Heal Cocomelon. And we are going to sit our ass down again. Okay. Yeah. Just trying to do stuff, but we need Protectra and Shelra as well. See, I've been out of the game so long, I don't know how I'm actually doing. Because like if you're doing really horribly, people tell you. You're horrible, you stink, what are you doing? Give me this, give me that, give me whatever. When you're doing okay, nobody says anything. When you're doing good, nobody says anything. So, I'm taking it like, no news is good news. I'm just going to assume that I'm doing okay. Right? Know what I mean? Alright, let's cast some spells and do some stuff, I guess. I feel like I haven't really, like, hit my rhythm either. If that makes any sense at all. Like, when I was doing Red Mage before, it was refresh everybody, haste everybody, right? Like you had a rhythm of going, a rhythm of doing, right? I think I need to... Oh, I should just hit H on my keyboard, really. Or bind it to something else on my controller. All right, we are 243 away from our next level. We should do it soon. We got a bat. All right, incredibly tough. Alright, well, we made it to level 27. Is after this one's dead? I ding. There we go. Did it. Someone sniped my heel. All right, go. Start ripping through these things. I think we're doing okay. A paralyzed didn't stick again, but it is what it is. Doing all right here. We are doing all right here. I feel like eating something, but it's like 10:30 at night, you know? It's not the right time to be eating something. I mean, I could. I'm a grown man. Make my own choices. I wear the pants in this relationship. You might buy them and pick them out and lay them out for me, but I put them on and I wear them. Okay? That is a fact. That's a fact. I wear them. Paralyze didn't stick. Flow didn't stick. Blind? Maybe? No. Okay. Let's just stick to healing. Alright. Starting to hit EXP chains 5s. That's good. I mean, it's good for like a noob like me. Know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. You can't leave. "30 minutes could be okay." I'm landing everything on its bat. That poison. I think sometimes with this game, it's like the little mini milestones that you meet. What I mean by that is like, so hitting level 25 as White Mage, I can get around like everywhere now, right? Because I have sneak and invis and deodorize and like all the things, right? It's a pretty neat, like, it's neat when things like that happen. Where it's not a huge deal, like people just take it for granted and whatever. But somebody who's new, who's starting out, I'm not spending so much on, you know, oils and powders anymore, right? That's a good thing. Not that it's like a huge expense, but it's just like trimming pennies in your budget. Like, easiest way to save money is to not spend money. And I think that's important. You know, any game that where you have to build like a economy, manage money, important. Well, it looks like we're going to be done in half an hour. Which, I mean, not bad. We get a good chunk to 28 almost. I think so anyway. I feel like I need to walk. Yeah. So other things that I need to do. Mission 4. I did all like the cutscenes and stuff like that. I have to get the Elkfoot key. So I'll have to get to the top of the tower, and somebody's gonna have to kill the giant for me. Unless I can find some party doing it, but it seems like everybody's like way ahead of me, which is expected. Like I kind of started late, so it happens. Let's make sure everyone stays healed here. And then after that, then I'd be able to get rank 5. I even forget what rank 5 is all about, but I feel like that's where people are willing to help out and do stuff and whatever. I mean, people are willing to help out all the time, really, but I've seen like shouts for it and stuff, so it's usually like a place where it kind of bottlenecks a little bit, right? Because there is some kind of coordination that needs to happen, if I remember correctly. The thing I like about this game too is like it's not about the dexterity of your fingers, you know, like anybody can be good at this as long as you kind of know what you're supposed to be doing. Uh-oh. We got a pug and a giant. Uh-uh. I don't know what I should be doing here. Jeez. My butthole puckered a little bit. Nah, man. Taking balls to the face is what it's all about, man. We did it. We did it, though, right? Yeah. He's running off this cliff. Just to make sure I don't get that elemental over there, you know? I mean, that could have been bad, but I just didn't really know where I should be focusing when everything was going to shit all at once, but it was okay. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. How are things going for you, Twitchy Poo and Buddha? Everything good? If Renlo's still here, did you win 2 races yet? Wow. That was good. That was quick. You're playing some Ninja Turtles with buds. That's awesome. We went to a town nearby, and they have a like a retro arcade, and we did 4-player Turtles all at the same time. So amazing. Like, that was the jam back in the day. We went all the way through too. Beat the game. I do have regen, yep. Here it is. Yeah, I was trying to do like a rotation, right? Oh, party done. Party all done. Yeah, it happens. Actually, I don't. What do I want to do? Let's just warp. Actually, we can warp somewhere else. Do I want to wait for the loot? 4 water crystals and a beastman seal? 1 beastman seal? Is that gonna make or break me? Right now, in my adventure. Okay, I got that. Really? That's ridiculous. Is that how you made your 20 million? Selling moon orbs? Just going around killing easy prey? Getting all the beastman seals? Teach me your ways, young Witchy Poo. But I think it would have to be a... like, that's a situational thing where someone's link shell is doing, you know, runs and whatever. And they're like, oh crap, I don't have any. So then they... I need a moon orb. 200k for a moon orb. You gotta be like, right place, right time for that, right? There you go, Twitchy Poo. Are you happy? It happened. Alright. Let's go clamming. Let's go clamming. Nope, party did not die. Somebody had to leave. And then we stayed long enough to get 3 more people levels after they said they had to leave. So everybody's kind of close TNL. Yeah, it's all good. All right, time to get out of the party. But overall, it was good. Good party. We did stuff, you know. And we get to learn a new spell. That's good. Got halfway to 28. That's not bad either, right? Equipment. Let's get some clamming going on. And actually, before I get into this, I'm gonna take a quick break here. Let's sit over here just so, in case if nobody sees a balloon, I'm not gonna die. There you go. I will be right back. Gonna grab a drink. Maybe it'll be a hard drink. Maybe a drinky drink. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna play some ads. So if you are not a subscriber, don't watch the ads. But also, Twitch Prime. If you haven't used your sub, use it anywhere. You don't have to use it on me. But if you don't use it, Jeff Bezos will kick a puppy. You don't want that. Show love to your Twitchers, okay? Use your Twitch Prime every month. Support all of these great people who are on here doing the stuff that they love. But with that being said, if you haven't used your Twitch Prime, if you're not subscribed, don't watch the ads. Yes, boss. Hey, 123 Johnny boy. Welcome in. If you haven't used your Prime sub, you should. The way it works is you can hit the little subscribe button, and then you gotta like flip a switch now. There you go. Thanks, Buddha. Appreciate it. I won't die over here though, but I will be right back. Don't watch the ads. All right, we are back. Here I am. How are things? Let me check here. I get to read some stuff. You guys were talking. That's good. I like that. Also, found some pepperettes. I'm gonna eat them. See, I actually enjoyed working overnight shifts back in the day. I did. Because here's the deal. The commute is never bad. Because nobody's out at like 10:30 at night. Like nobody's in a rush going everywhere. Not like, you know, rush hour and stuff, right? And then in the morning when you're done work, like shift work, right? So say at like 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. You have all day to get home. It's not like it's like, oh, I gotta rush to get to somewhere to do something. Nothing's going on. You don't need to do anything. Right? And then, if it's summertime or something, you can go to the beach in the daytime. You can go to a golf course at like 10 a.m. While other suckers, the rest of the world basically, is working. You can do stuff, right? You need to book an appointment? You can book an appointment and go to an appointment. If you don't want to do stuff in the daytime, you should go home, go to bed. Then you have your whole evening. You can wake up at like 4 in the afternoon. You don't have to work until like, you don't have to get ready for work until like 10, right? You got all that time to do stuff. It's amazing. I loved it. I need that. Goblin mask is what? 6? 7? We'll say it's 7. What did I get for a drink? I just got a Coke Zero. That's it. Coke Zero. I thought about getting a drinky drink, but I got a regular drink. We're probably only going to do this for about an hour or so. See how much we can accumulate here. But yeah, I enjoyed it because, like, again, you had the flexibility of when you could sleep and stuff, right? Like now, if I worked, like I work a 9 to 5, right? If I go to bed at 5 p.m., like right after work, if I go to bed at 5 p.m., and then I'm probably going to wake up at like 3 in the morning, I'm not going to be like, oh, I can go do stuff. Right? I'm just going to roll over, go back to bed, sleep another, 6 hours or whatever. So that's why I enjoyed shift work. I don't know. The image is weird. But I also liked working the overnight shift as well, because everything is already planned. It's not like in the daytime when you work at places. And I don't know. I've seen it many times. But when you work in the daytime, it's, oh, the boss says this thing has to happen, or there's this thing that just happened and you have to do this thing. Like, no, you don't need to. You didn't like working overnights? I worked overnights a bunch. So, fun fact. I worked probably one of the most Canadian jobs you can ever work. And that was at a Tim Hortons. And I loved it. Working overnight at Tim Hortons was amazing. That's right. Yeah, you got it, Twitchy Poo. You got it. Yeah. It was either that or like lumberjack or something, right? But yeah, working overnight, amazing. So I started working like on the counter. You've never heard of a lumberjack? Come on now. A logger? And I'm not talking like a drink. And you know how to push my buttons. Yeah, it is pretty real. Oh no, like a job called a lumberjack. Here's something that I've noticed about Americans. They love their country so much. They love it so much. Yeah, you're number one. You're number one in everything. And the reason why you think you're number one, because you've never left your own goddamn country. So many Americans that I've met, that I've talked to, they've like left their state, but they've never left the country, ever. I mean, Bahamas is pretty good. I would live in the Bahamas before I'd live in the States. 100% I would. Although we did talk about buying a property in the States. I think everybody complains about their government. And I don't want to get too political here, but I mean, Trump, Harris, Trudeau. I don't think anywhere you go, people don't like their government. Also notice that when you talk politics with Americans, it's very one side or the other. There is no in between. Zero. There's no, I like this policy that they're doing, but I understand this policy over here as well. It's completely one side or the other, you know? Whereas, you know, you talk to people in the UK, in Sweden, Canada, like lots of other places. It's not, my dad was a Republican, so I'm a Republican, and my children will be Republican. You know what I mean? We get to make our own choice, and I think people, it's not that you don't get to make your own choice. That's poor choice of words on my part. But you get what I'm saying. And see, for me, I don't even know. I don't even know what left-leaning means anymore. Snack time is in your link shell. Well, there's snack time right there. Yeah, and I mean, it's funny how you're like, no, we don't have to talk about politics. But a lot of people who think universal health care, oh, that's socialism, or that's, you know, whatever. Okay. Why is that a bad thing? Right? I don't know. Imagine the world if we could just... Yeah, and universal basic income. Exactly. Enough to keep people alive. And I mean, it's not... Yeah, I would love to tax the billionaires. 100%. And the problem with it is, there's people who are corporations. And corporations, every year, create a bigger divide. So this is where it's always iffy. I'm at 40. There's two things that can really F me up here. There we go. We didn't get him. Oh yeah. Like, I mean, if I had a ox blood or a tropical clam in my bucket, I wouldn't have done that, but I don't know, let me check here. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Looks like it was up when I got out here. But then somebody else yelled, "Is the NM up?" and nobody answered. So it looks like it probably just died. Yeah. And I was, oh,
Nimitz less than BR greater than jumped in the leaf pile.
welcome in, Nimitz. Good to see you. Thank you for the follow. Oh, hey, Oxblood. What's Oxblood? I don't think I see that too much. Oxblood. So my name's Maple. Playing some video games here. Yeah, I know. I'm just playing with you. Exactly. My name is Maple. I play video games. Sometimes I do it on stream. I've been playing Horizon, so Final Fantasy XI Horizon, private server, for about 3 weeks. And we're doing okay. We're not doing bad. We'll say that. Middle of the road, you know. I'm still meeting people and trying to make friends. But everybody I've met so far has been decent. You know, except for Twitchy Poo. First night in Horizon, Twitchy Poo just hounded me all night long. Could not believe it. Oh, hey, Twitchy Poo, how's it going? I'm just kidding. Again, I'll say this, and I've said it a million times before. It's a much different experience on this server versus retail back in the day. Heyo. I still don't even know who you are. I know you as Twitchy Poo. That's it. But we can all hide behind our online monikers, right? Oh, that's cool. Nice. Now, Nimitz, I need to ask. Did you come in with, like, a plan? Like, you are like, this is what I'm going to do. These are the jobs I'm going to level. This is, you know, the craft that I want to pick up, whatever. Did you come in with a whole plan laid out? Twitchy Poo, do you stream on Twitchy Poo? Or do you have someone else? Like, do you have another Twitch handle that you use? I think I followed you. Yeah, I should probably unfollow you now, right? Have a good night, Mama Maple. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna see you tomorrow. I'm not even paying attention here. I could have been going over. Well, we're doing okay here, I guess. All right. Just in case. Let's go dump this bucket out. You just jumped right in, played by ear. Yeah. So I kind of did the same thing. I did have a little bit of a plan, though. Just for, like, eking out a living at the beginning of the game. Got, like, 4 jobs at level 10 right away. I soloed one. Like, I soloed Red Mage to 18. And then my goal was, like, okay. White Mage, Black Mage to 37, Red Mage to 75. So I've been kind of following that plan, but taking the scenic route, not just grinding levels, doing some stuff and things and junk. And then, like, I forgot about all of the stuff that you have to do as well. Right? Like, the first time I went to leave my Mog house, I was like, why can't I choose to go to, you know, Windurst Woods? Oh, right. Flower quests. So then I had to go and do that, right? Well, how do you raid somebody if you don't stream? Twitchy Poo? Hmm? Hmm? Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I might abandon the plan as well. I might go White Mage the whole way. I don't think I didn't do White Mage the whole way last time. I think I did to like 50 or something like that and then gave up on it, but yeah. You want me to go War Samurai? Well, how about I get a couple jobs to 30 first? So I can unlock Samurai. Bichipu retired? Yeah. That's okay. I see how it is. You didn't want to raid me. You had to retire before that happened, so it's all good. It's all good. You might unretire next week. Good plan. Yeah. You can't unretire? So I won't be on next week. Oh, you have to go to court. I hope the judge goes easy on you. You're not on trial? Oh, okay. I mean, it could just be like sentencing, right? I don't know how American courts A witness? I don't even want to know. Because I feel like you would just feed me a line of crap. I actually showed up for jury duty selection one time. Showed up. I sat there for 3 hours. They said, okay, everybody can go home. Cool. I haven't even got a piece of mail about it since, so that's pretty cool. Now, when you say witness, like, were you like an accomplice who then cooperated? Go big or stay home, right? I would say this. No. Not all people in Canada are nice. I'll also say this. I am the nicest asshole that you'll ever meet. Ever in your life. But I'm not an asshole, like, with malice intent. I'm an asshole because people need some... I'm trying to be a little bit political here, right? Some people need to be told to shut the fuck up. Some people need to be put in their place. And I don't know if it's just I'm getting older or what. I'm making the choice to be like, this needs to be said by me right now. It has to happen. I need to get this off my chest. I think it was because you mentioned a certain type of people with that word in it. But I allowed it anyway. But I also, so here's, yeah, and that's the thing. When I was younger, I was a people pleaser. So I would say, yes, I'll help you out. I'll do that for you. And then what I've realized is, like, I'm a giver. I give myself to people, right? But as a giver, you have to be the one to set boundaries. Because takers have zero boundaries. They just take. So being a giver, you have to be the one to put your foot down and say no. And sometimes people aren't used to hearing no. They just expect you to do the thing. Inconvenience my life to make their life easier. And no. Yeah. X-Lite, somebody says best guess is the pop will come soon. So maybe the NM didn't die. I can't confirm. I'm just reading what chat's saying. What's the best thing that came out of the pandemic for you? You have to kill the NM and then go to the event Moogle. Or the... Is it the event Moogle? The reward Moogle? One of the Moogles. Yeah. There is a guide on it somewhere. I couldn't find it. I looked all over and I could not find it. So I was here when I knew it was coming. I walked over there and easy there, bucko. I went there and passed a dia on it. No, I only allow links from Twitch. Deal with it, man. Just deal with it, you know? And the reason for that is, I'm tired of fuckers coming in and being like, oh, hey, here, check this thing out. And then they fucking leave. So, there you go. That's a boundary that I've set up. You can say fucked in my chat too. All of the swears will work. It's when they are directed at a thing. You're like, frick? Okay, that's fine. But you know what? Fuck you feels so much better than frick you. Just saying. You're just getting it out, like... We all have our own therapy, right? Yeah, just saying. Healthy Twitch boundaries, that's right. But here's the thing. Put up boundaries everywhere. If you don't feel comfortable doing something, or if something is a hindrance to you, put up a boundary. Stick to it. And then that thing won't bother you anymore. It's not going to happen. But where I was thinking with that, the whole comment about what is something good that came out of the pandemic. I used to be a social butterfly before the pandemic. I knew lots of people. Lots of people knew me. People just stop by, stop in. They would just pop into my office at work. I'd be walking down the street and somebody would be like, oh, hey, haha, hi, and then just start talking. And then during the pandemic, I moved away from where I lived before. So we literally bought a century home. It was a beautiful home in the middle of cornfields. We had like 3 acres of land and a big, huge, here goes a jackknife, busting my shit. It's a beautiful, beautiful brick house, 3 acres, lots of stuff. What else do I already have the stuff. Am I giving misinformation? Is that the problem? What's the problem here, Twitchy Poo? You will deal with it. Let's see if I can even post it. Oh, hey. I didn't say you didn't have the guide. But you were asking to get the +1. Do you just have to beat the NM? Anyway, back to my story. We moved out into the middle of nowhere. Just cornfields all around us. Bunch of land, bunch of trees, big old beautiful house. And oh yeah. No, like at the time I was looking for it and I looked, I couldn't find it anywhere. And actually, I'm going to click on this and I'm going to look at it. So I will ask you this. In the announcement where it says, "Oh hey, summer events on blah blah blah," right? It lists all of these things. But then it also has 3 question marks. It's on the main page. Here, let me just search for it. So on this page here that I'm looking at, a custom event will take place this year on the Isle. It will contain Whack-A-Mandy, special races, snow cone vendor, other fun rewards, question mark, question mark, question mark. Is there something I didn't do? Because when I looked at that guide, I didn't see anything that I didn't do. Know what I'm saying? Anybody else see that? Or is that the question mark, question mark, question mark that is in the middle of the aisle where the NM spawns? And you click on it and all the black mandies pop out and they kill all the low level people? I don't know. I will just mitigate our loss here. Also, what is gold fishing even good for? Like when I look at the rewards for it, just cosmetics? Hmm. Just funsies? There's so much other stuff to do in this game. Goldfish scooping. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, so I'm going to go back to my story again here. We moved out of the middle of nowhere during the pandemic. And prior to that, I lived in a pretty big city. Bunch of people. And it was like I was everybody's buddy. I was everybody's friend. And I moved, like, it's only like 30 minutes away. Ain't nobody come out to say hi. Ain't nobody come out to anything. And I know it was during the pandemic, but they could have... We've got 3 acres. I'm pretty sure we could have socially distanced, right? Ain't nobody come out. So again, like, this is where I think the best thing that happened for me was like realizing the realization that I thought I was more important to people than I actually was, right? And then now just being like, I'm good with it. Like, and now I do have these boundaries where, and they're actually like literal boundaries. Like there's distance now. I think that's something that has made my life a little bit simpler now since the pandemic. Is there was a time not too long ago I actually didn't leave my house for like 5 days. There's nothing I had to do. I literally didn't even have to leave my house. It was amazing. It was glorious. I loved it. But I mean, I am still a people person. I am still an extrovert. I'm also an introvert, maybe an omnivert, if that's a thing. But being in this, you know, I live in a small town now. I'm not a small town person. And I'm getting back to kind of your question about are all Canadians nice? And to my point about me being an asshole, I am perceived as an asshole in this town that I live in. I don't make any effort to get to know anyone. My wife, she likes talking to people. She likes getting to know people. That's cool. Cool for her. But for me, I am content. I like the life I have. I like the boundaries I've set up, and I like where I'm at and what I do. But I will walk into a store and I am perceived as an asshole because I don't know what it is about this town. People go to the grocery store. I go to a store, I'm picking up the things I need, and I'm getting out of there. People in this town, they go to the grocery store and they stand there. Oops, I do that almost every time. They stand there and they just like look around to see, oh, who's in here? Who's here that I could talk to? And I'm like, just get the fuck out of my way. Anyway. That's the thing here. But I'll say this too. I grew up in a city that was pretty diverse. Like, for Canada standards at the time when I was young, it was pretty diverse. And moving to this small town, I have heard conversations that I will not repeat on air here. And I'm just like, y'all think I'm an asshole? Y'all are fucking pieces of shit. Talk about other people like that. But one of them was, I was in the grocery store. And I'll tell this one. There was other ones, but I was in the grocery store. I've heard many things. But one example, I was in the grocery store, and again, I just go in to get the things I need and I get out. Well, I walk up to the deli counter. I'm waiting because there's two older ladies there. They're like, oh, I want this or I want that or whatever. And then the lady goes and does it. But then she's like, it's a shame that all these people come over here, and if you want to live here, you should have to do the things that we do from a religious perspective, right? They said, yeah, that's a great idea. We should all live in long houses and be nomadic people and not own any land. That's what we should be doing, right? And I said it. And she looked at me like I had 3 heads. And I just walked away. I was like, they don't get it. Their ears are closed, right? They don't care. But in that moment, I was just like, I need to say something because, like, think about it. If that is what we expect of people who are coming to our country, immigrating from wherever, we didn't do that, right? When we settled here, we didn't do that. So maybe people coming over here, maybe they should give us smallpox blankets and steal all of our property and make us unfair deals that we don't understand because we don't understand the language, and threaten us with technology we have never seen before. I don't know, that's just one man's way to look at it. I'm gonna talk to her until I get all of my stuff here. Well, actually, let's drop these broken poles. And then I got the NPC stuff. And I mean, I know I don't like to get political here, but there's been times where I've heard people talking, people saying stuff, and like, I just can't keep it in. Like, I need to say something. I feel like if left unchecked, that shit goes sour, that shit goes sideways. That's just a cancer that just ruins society. Look at this thing. The fastest I think I've ever seen it move. Anyway, thanks for attending my TED Talk. Yeah, another maple moment. Old man shaking his fist, yelling at clouds. Should have probably moved a bunch of this stuff into my satchel. My brain turned off there for a second. There we go. Your brain's been off for a bit, but you forgot to say something. Well, that's good. Good to know that you're still living and breathing, right? And we'll even do this here. So for those of you who are new to the channel, Aeronaut, he is a friend in real life and a friend of the stream. He also streams with me. He's my mod in here. You can give him a follow. He is not anything related to Final Fantasy XI. Right now doing a run through of Baldur's Gate 3. Doing a Necromancer build, which is pretty kind of neat, pretty cool. But he also does fighting games. He does some Age of Empires 2, 4, and mythology. That's what he's been doing. But he's a good shit. I like having him around. He enriches my life. He's one of like the 4 friends I still have since the pandemic. Yeah. He is the Sega to my Nintendo. The Ryu to my E-Honda. And I said Ryu on purpose. Also, I found out today, well, I mean, it's been posted for a little bit, but there is another Zelda 1 randomizer tournament coming up in the fall. I might throw my hat in the ring for that one as well. So we'll see how we can do. The flags seem pretty easy, in my opinion. Like, without, like, trying, without rushing, without being like, oh, speed strat, speed strat. I mean, I was still able to beat them, you know, around an hour and a half. So that's not too bad. Now let's take the money here. So that might be something that I do closer to the fall. And I think I may do this last bucket and then maybe call it for the night. Get a good night's sleep. Kick ass at work tomorrow. Make a drive and go visit Mama Maple Walnut. Buy her some dinner, you know. That's kind of the plan. And then might be a little bit of a later stream tomorrow. Normally I go on around like 6 or 7 or 8. It might be after that, depending on how the visit goes and all the stuff and junk and things. So stay tuned. And then no stream on Friday, which is Aeronaut's birthday. If you didn't know, Aeronaut's birthday, Friday. Make sure you pop in his stream and wish him a happy birthday. But no Friday stream for me. I am on vacation. Have a great night, Corey. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the raid earlier as well. And get some good sleep, sugar tits. Yeah, so no stream Friday. No stream next Tuesday or Wednesday either. Oh, you heard what I called you. All right, buddy. Have a good night. Yeah. So I'll be missing 3 streams. Ooh, lacquer tree log. Getting me right to 45 as well. I'd like to see that. And I know, Twitchy Poo, 200K, like, kind of a big deal here. However, I will tell you, am I back for a 23rd stream? I should be, I think. It depends. But I should be. Back in the day, I had poor money management in this game. Like, so much so that at one point, I had a whole bunch of stuff that was like worth a lot of money that I could sell. But I couldn't afford the, you know, like the 10% fee for selling it on the auction house. 10%, 1%, whatever it is. I didn't even have enough to cover that. So then I had to like go and kill a whole bunch of easy prey stuff and NPC stuff just to scrape up money to do it. So, yeah. But I'm also considering buying Erase. It was 120,000, like just 2 days ago. Now there's only one up there, and I bid 140 on it, and I didn't get it. We're gonna take. But I mean, I know I don't need it right now. I'm only level 27. But you get in a good party, you might need it. And maybe one of these days, I'll actually get into a party that's not like level synced, and I can level up stuff a little bit. That'd be great. Yeah. But they were 120 like not too long ago. Like that shit just pisses me off. It's not that it really pisses me off, but it's like, God, of course that happens. You know? There you go. We didn't do too bad. Let's go home. Let's go home. All right. So again, for me, I'm going to probably call it real soon here. I am going to see who else is out there doing stuff and junk and things. There's still a lot of people playing retail out there, huh? That's crazy. All right, so I am going to send you over to someone I've never met before, someone I don't even know. His name is Lunka Lunka. He says he's a brand new player, taking alt to clams. So let's go give him a raid, wish him well, and let's make his night. So thank you for being here. Again, you could have been anywhere in the world, but you chose to be here, and that means something to me. I really do appreciate it. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay humble. Love you guys. And we will probably see you tomorrow night. Peace.